Oh, we have issues. Where's my truck?
Hello, motherfucker.
Mr. Kojak, how are you doing? Where is my truck? That's not my truck. Nope. Nope. That's not my truck. My truck is gone. Repoed, okay. I paid cash for that bitch. Missouri, how you doing? CR. DBRC, how you doing? What's up, bud? It is no longer here. It has been replaced with this. Got my trailer still. No, it's the same one I've had before, but apparently it doesn't want to show up. Yeah, it's not showing up. It's gone. No, I'm not in beta, no. Yep. Game said, get fucked. Unless the game updated.
Surprise, motherfucker.
The real Kojak 313 resub. Prime at 86 months.
Mr. Kojak with the resub at 86. Thank you very much, sir. Another legend OG of the channel. Careful. And the game just crashed. And the game just crashed. Are we having fun yet? Hmm? Yep, there she is, still there, although I thought I would have an icon, but I don't. Oh, there we go. The game will not work right unless I restart my computer now. Every time this happens, I have to restart my computer, otherwise American Truck Simulator will not run right. It will not load, period, basically. I don't know what it is. I have to restart the computer, restart everything. Except for the stream, since that's on its own computer. I just don't want to fucking do that, man. I really don't. I guess be right back. I don't. No, you guys won't be able to hear. Oh, hey, look at that. There's an update, too. This could take a minute. Talk amongst yourselves.
Hello, I'm Tigger.
Oh. Big Tigger 2017 resubbed. Tier 2 at 94 months.
Oh. Ugh. There we go. Fuck you, Thompson. Fuck you. Is there anything else I need to start? I think I need to... I'm trying out a new thing. Resize Raccoon. Most of the time when I fire up the PC, it doesn't want to go into surround. It's like 50-50. And I just realized the camera's all borked up as well. Bear with me. Do I have to redo that one? Yes, I do. There we go, maybe? Yeah. There we go. Let's come on back down here, open up OBS, run normally. Where is it? On the wrong screen, because it's a dipshit. $60. Now you guys should see what I see when we go back over here. Yes, we do. Let's do the new one that I just made today. There we go. Tigger, thank you very much for the tier 2 guy. 94 fucking months. Is there any? Let's fire up this. Got those back open again. Yes, we do. What else? What else? What else? Need that open. Yeah, I got into the game and the Pizzster 389 was non-existent. You know, while I'm doing this, Car Freak, what's up, bud? Before I get back in, let me take a look and see if that may be updated, because I don't know if the game updated. Oh, I gotta move that up a little bit, don't I? Where is it? Chat. Yeah, we gotta move it up. Is it this one? Yep. It's that one. There we go. So I put together this little away screen here. Just shows the game window, obviously, the activity as well as the chat, and then over on the lower left is going to be all the alerts. It was like, what do you mean incorrect email? Fuck you. Okay. Sign in again. Oh, I gotta make that bigger. I gotta make that bigger. That was small. Oh yeah, that reminds me real quick. I owe someone. I owed someone that. Thank you very much for that, sir.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Fucking mouse.
There it is.
Capture device error, capture device error. Oh, that's okay, we're fine. I already fixed it. Go away. That's kind of clippy too. What are you doing? Let's restart the audio engine. Did I do it? There. See if that does anything. Okay.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Was that quiet? You guys usually don't mess with the blurps, so this is all kind of.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
See, oh, see that. That's weird because now it sounds louder. I'm hitting the replay.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Yo! You about done? Tick-tock, motherfucker!
We're testing for science. Affiliate unlocked. Yay! Alright, no. No updates. For the truck. Oh, I don't care. Make all the noise you want. I'll say something if it's really starting to bug me, you know? I don't, you know, no one ever comes in this channel and starts to be like how they are over in Dempsey's or Scotty's. You know, standing everything and you can't hear yourself think, and some of the streams that CB and I watch, it gets pretty fucking nuts. Pretty fucking nuts. Like, to the point where it's like, I can't watch this anymore. You just gotta mute it. Well, we made it through the crash. It gets halfway, and it would crash. We made it through the crash. What truck do I have? The stock one. It's not loading Pizzsters. It's not loading the mod. I don't know what that was about. I might try downloading it again. Could take a minute. Why did that come through? I think you guys has heard that twice. You shouldn't have, though. We're gonna have this shit again where I've got Phantom
old man.
We're gonna have Phantom second audio again. Yeah, it's coming through again on game audio. Why is it coming through on game audio? There is nothing. Keep playing them. Keep playing them. You know, don't have to spend the bits. Just use the channel points.
Hold on to your butt. You're a smart motherfucker, that's right.
You cried like I think. Slowly.
Hi, everybody!
I was just adjusting the size.
How about new?
Fucking. Every time you guys play one, I'm talking or there's some noise coming through in the game audio, so I can't see if it's actually spiking through. Yeah, there it is. So is there something going on? I don't. See, here's the thing. You guys are playing them, and I'm seeing it come through on game audio. It should only be coming in here.
How
and
long
it's
is this going to take?
Yeah, it's got to be on the stream PC side. Because as you can see, nothing was going through here. So something on the stream PC side is sharing the Elgato output. But what?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
It's coming through on the voice meter VAIO one. I don't understand what the hell's going on. I'm taking, for those who might be, anyone that's wondering why I'm not playing it, I'm re-downloading, and I think I just finished Pizzster's mod, making sure I have the correct files in, because ATS is not seeing it anymore. So I have no idea why. It worked the last time I played. Now it's like, fuck you, I don't feel like doing it. So, yeah. Plus, there's this other pesky issue now. And for the life of me, I can't figure out why.
What in the fuck knuckles is this?
Now, see, I didn't hear that because I basically turned it off to my side. But I saw it still use blurb as well as game audio.
Losers always whine about their best. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
I should make up a screen so you guys can see exactly what I'm seeing. Game audio and blurps are going off at the same time. Something on the stream computer, for whatever the fucking reason, has decided to loop audio around. That's not it. I don't know why Sonic Studio was open. I don't use it. Cole, how you doing? When I purchased Pizzster's truck, it said something about running mod guard. Yeah, and I don't see that anymore either. So that's why I'm re-downloading everything. And it says I've got the file because it downloaded. Wait, it just downloaded it. Oh yeah, that's all I did was All right, so it's right there. I'm gonna copy it. Documents, ATS, mod, paste. Yep, we're gonna replace it. What else was there? Because it didn't download it just downloaded the SCS file. It didn't download anything else. Open Def, don't need it. Skin pack, Canada 150 anniversary, templates, yard, wheel, engines. Don't need templates, right? Light pack and trim car trailer. I probably do need it for the yard, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't download it as a... Yeah, I got the Mod Guardian here. And I've already installed it. Is it because I need to turn it on? I don't see anything there. Mod Guardian V2. Is that what I've got to do? I've got to log in every time I want to play the game? I don't remember doing this the last time. Yeah, it's already installed the plugin. There's no option for it. It's not, I don't think it's an actual program. That's all it is right here. So it's not something that's in, obviously I just tried to do, let's take a look down here real quick. Yeah, it's not here. So it's not an actual app, and it's not over. I mean, I would have it up here in my programs, and it's not. So oh, I don't remember this. There's Mod Guardian. There's an installation tutorial. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's Mod Guardian. You log in, blah, blah, blah. Yes, yes, yes. And that's it. Let me do this. Let me change my buffer size. American Truck Simulator. Config. Open in a notepad. What? Okay, whatever. Oh, it just up and disappeared on me. That's what happened. It just disappeared. Buffer page size. That's what it was. And changed the value to 30. Oh, it's already set to 10. Ooh. There we go. Save. All right. Yeah, there's all these. I don't know if I need the open def. Do I? Fuck it. Load it anyway. Put it in anyway. Paste. Yard files. Yep. Get those two. Copy. Wait. Yeah, I'm in download. Why does it say I'm in documents? Okay. Doesn't want to put it. Oh, damn it. There it goes. I just went. Damn it. Alright, doesn't want to install either one. Fine, fuck you then, punk. And then he's got a load order here of how I should have everything. Well, I guess we can try again. Yeah, I think OpenDef is when you customize it. I don't know who's all got 389s. I've got, I bought Pizzsters first, and then I bought Ruta's, and Ruta's wasn't that... I preferred Pizzsters. If I'm being honest about it. Just looked better, formed better. Alright, so now we got all this extra crapola here. Let me bring up this. So right off the bat, there should be interior sounds improved. You know, I know I'm going to lose it when I click back in the game. When in doubt, use your phone. And then the next one. Okay. So. Do I have interior sounds? Apparently I don't. Oh, there it is. We're going to put that one. See, he doesn't have anything else here. So the extended traffic light, real companies, none of this stuff is here. So I really don't know exactly where I need to put it. Oh, the wife's losing her mind. Watching the Bears game up there. Improved sounds. This one, so we'll knock that down one, and then Creechbaum. Go there. I did not load. Oh, there it is. I really don't know where exactly that should all go. I'm just going to leave it right there. Fuck it. Yeah, see, now the light pack's showing up. There's that one showing up. But I wonder, yeah, if I do have to sign. But I didn't sign into ModGuard last time. So... okay. Let's see what happens. I guess. Cross your toes and your fingers and your nuts, although that's not medically safe, but do it anyway. Here we go. Got halfway. Well, we made it past halfway. That's all. Every time I was crashing, I'd get right above where that spinning circle is. And then it would crash. But we're not out of the woods yet. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Hey, we're up. Is my truck here? Probably not. Oh, it is. She's back. She's back. All right, let's get my chat back up. Where's my mouse? Mouse, where are you? Mouse. My mouse is missing. There it is, way up there. So we'll bring it straight down. Maybe. There it is. Oh, there. Where's my... There we go. 17:16 with 48 seconds left. Well, I guess the officiating has been ass, like usual. There was one call in the first half they could have made, and they didn't. The guy got face masked twice, and they didn't call a foul on him, on whoever did it to him. I mean, how do you get your face mask pulled twice in one play right in front of the ref, and they just sit on their flag? All right. I gotta watch this. Because you never know with Caleb, or is it over? All right, Viking, 37 seconds left. Vikings just pulled a timeout. 4 comeback wins in the final 2 minutes this season. Oh, did he get a good return? Is that what's going on here? Oh, it's looking juicy. She's looking juicy on this return. Oh, they showed a dude sitting there in his Vikings shirt, sweating. He's sweating. 2nd and 7. Where are they at? Where are they at? It doesn't. Bears still have all 3 timeouts. It ain't over, boys. Oh, he didn't get that. Oh, yeah, they're in. Oh. Yeah, you know he's going to run it. There he goes. He's not going to go anywhere with it, though. Third down. Yeah, no one can block worth a shit. Oh, look, what the fuck is that? The dude just completely falls over. Well, Santos or whatever just hit a 54 earlier. Yeah, here comes another run. Oh, that's close to the first. Well, they're not going to give it to him, though. Oh, the Bears are going to do it. There it is. Yep. He's going to run it down. We'll get Truckin here in a minute, guys. I promise. I promise. Watch it get back into the game and it crashes. Yep. Here comes the field goal unit. That was a good run. They needed that. A few more yards would be better, but was this from earlier to 54? Yeah. Oh, he missed one. He missed one earlier. I don't know. I haven't been watching the game. I've been working on getting things ready. Had my lunch. What, a 42-yarder? No. Oh, never mind. Further back. 47? 48? 48. It's in. Bears win. Bears win. Holy shit, dude. How do they pull this shit out of their ass? Oh, man. Every time they pull it out of their ass. All right, I should still have my trailer. Yep, cargo market. Yep. Packaged lumber all the way to LA. I'm leery about going to LA after the issues that we had the other week. Insulation panels. I could go up to Otonoma. I could do that. Yeah, let's take this one. Go up to Iowa. Ooh, hello? There we go. I love how it tells me my parking brake is engaged, but yet I've got the clutch pushed in. Like it fucking matters if the parking brake is engaged. Thank you. Yeah, I prefer day cabs. You talking in-game money or real world to buy the mod? In-game, I forget. 150, I think. This is Pizzster's 389. What are you doing? What the hell's going on? Why are you there? The one thing I don't like about this game that I can do in the real world, but you can't do here, is burping the throttle while pulling the shifter out of gear. If you do that in game, you have to be sure you're off the throttle all the way because it still locks it in. So I can go from here. I'm in 7th right now, but it still shows me in 6th. Yeah, it's all the way over here in 7th. I'll drop it down to 8. There we go. I'm in 8. Still shows me in 6. Look at, I'm off the throttle now too. It still shows me in 6, even though I am in 8th gear. Drop it back and see. Now I got out the throttle. So there's still a little left to be desired with how SCS has set up its shifting. Once I start getting a check again, I'm going to get an Eaton shifter adapter. There you go. You just got to be sure, because there are some specialty websites out there. I forget the name of one of them I was looking at. That's how I got this adapter shaft to fit on this Moza base. I forget who it is, though. But just make sure you get one that fits the shaft of your shifter. They're not all the same. That light should be flashing yellow, not red, so fuck you, I'm going through it.
Colby 420 just follow.
Colby still thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel, bud. I was thinking about doing iRacing today, but honestly, I'm not super in love with the track choices. I mean, I do love Barcelona. I do enjoy that track. The ping would be so fucking high, I'd probably get net-coded into a wall. And GT3 America is at Villeneuve. I don't mind the track. It's not one of my choices. And regular GT3s at Suzuka. But I guess open or GT3 Sprint is got rain. So yeah, the way the game has shifting set up is different. I never did get around to setting up a foot cam, but like I said the other day when I was talking about it, I don't think you guys are going to be able to see anything because it's so dark. All right, let me check out one thing. All right, let me check out one thing. All right, I'm not hearing music. Good. I had YouTube yelling at me because apparently my playlist. Hello? There it goes.
You're a smart motherfucker, that's right.
There we go. Had you seen what was going on with Ravi, DB? Yeah. I like how the spare is lit up as well. In the lower right-hand corner there. Spare is lit up. If it's a spare switch, it wouldn't be lit up. Well, and you know, that's the thing. I mean, who really knows if he donated to end up screwing over the team? But yeah, I'm game. I see, because he said something earlier this morning before their streams ended about how he got screwed. I think it was because they lowered the price, and when he did it, originally it was $50. And then they lowered the price, they put it on sale, and it was only $25, half off. So he's like, I got screwed. Yeah. Yeah, he plays so much, yeah. Well, they don't come over here anymore, so. Both him and Pierre used to stop by. Pierre more than him, but they haven't been over here in weeks, no matter what I play, so. Wonder how many of those guys are still sleeping. I think I think Slugger took a nap, but he ended up missing PEC at 1 o'clock. Jeez, where the hell is this place? Did I pick the wrong town when I was picking up my loads? Still got 40 miles to go. Yeah, I went to bed at like 11. And the only person that's on my time zone is Malone. I thought about trying to stay up, but I also didn't want to fuck up my whole sleep schedule. And I had worked that day anyway, so. I was up at 4:30 yesterday. Yeah, he got up overnight, yeah. They were... Because Checkers redid the whole driver's list schedule. Because everything was all out of whack. Fucking Scotty is uninstalling iRacing. I mean, it's unfortunate that he's having those issues. And he's not the only one. I mean, there's a lot of other people that are having those FPS issues. I didn't really notice them But, you know, it is unfortunate. I really want to turn this heater on back here, but I don't want to risk popping the breaker again. I think there is, what's the term? I think I heard someone say dirty power. I think that's what we've been having. There's been a couple times I noticed my lights dim or light up, you know, get a little brighter and then they get dimmer. I've noticed it upstairs recently. And so I'm wondering if there's power fluctuations in the grid, if that's what ultimately tripped the room, but the rest of the house didn't lose power, so... Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking is going on here. But it wasn't enough to trip anything else in the house. It just tripped the room, so I must have been that close to the edge anyway. Now, I know I've had all three computers on before, and I had that thing going. But I wonder if the Moza was enough to put it over the edge, you know, because I doubt this thing is sipping power, you know? No, I don't need power from Canada, eh? It'll be all sticky with maple syrup. I just think that there's fluctuations, you know? Yep, my load's gone. Fucking hell. This place is all... Yeah, that's what it is. I thought I picked El Dorado. But I guess this is technically still El Dorado. Motherfucker. Oh, we can go to Council Bluffs. Well, it's kind of got me wondering if I should get an electrician out here to maybe install a whole home surge protector or something like that, you know? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do the little tractors. The box is pretty cramped. It's an outdated box, no doubt about it. Although there is a double that I could take out that used to be for the dryer that was down here in the past. Don't need it anymore, so I could probably yank that out. That opens up 2 more slots. It's 100. Yeah, there's one box that has 3 in there. One's for the AC, 100 goes to the garage, and 100, and it says 100 goes here. That's what the breakers are. So, and then the one for the house obviously goes into the regular panel that has everything. All right, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. It's not something that's high on our priority list right now. You know, not knowing exactly how this this winter's gonna go with work. That's kind of, you know, got me. I mean, I'm not worried about money coming in. It's either going to be work or unemployment, but the it's not like the work is going to be, you know, unemployment actually might be better than whatever the work is, you know? Time will tell. Come on, guys. I love when they just come out of nowhere. Plus, with Christmas coming up, I can also guarantee she is not going to be in the mood whatsoever to spend any kind of money. Slept like crap last night too. Couldn't get comfortable. Ended up waking up 3 times just to go take a leak. It's not like a freaking racehorse. So, a little while ago, CB and I were talking about a race that we were watching on a couple other streams, and yesterday was the, it started yesterday morning. It was Jimmy Broadbent's 23-hour race for mental health. And it's a charity, it's a UK charity that is dedicated to helping people with, you know, obviously mental health issues, you know, anxiety and things like that. So I think they raised over 50 grand. But it's kind of like a troll casket in a way, but more expensive. So you were able to donate $50 and you put down what team or what car number you wanted the penalty to go to. And that $50 got you a stop and go for 30 seconds against said team. So, you know, say you were part of a race team that was P3 and you wanted to bring P1 closer to you guys because maybe you're only 10 seconds behind P2. So you could levy that penalty against P3 and bring them back within reach. So, you know, there was a lot of that going on. Then $500 would throw a yellow and would give a wave around to the team or car of your choice. $1,000, which was a new one this year, I think, would release the AI. I don't think it was they called it what was it, the race robot, or I forget the name of that they called it, but it was a super powerful race car, house robot, yeah. And it was driven by one of the staff members, and you could select a team or a car for it to attack, and it would go out there and ram them off the road and would continue to do it until that car was forced to go into the pits for repairs. And it came out a few times, but it was, you know, a lot of good racing, crazy racing. Yeah. I think at one point I had 8 streams up yesterday. 5 from Malone's crew. Pierre was doing, Bread and Water Turd was doing the Suzuka 1K, which was, I think, a 6-hour race. So I had that up along with Smog Boss, who was the guy he was racing with. Then I had Zapicki, who's been in here a couple times. Watching all those guys race. I just hate that I had to work yesterday. 5 hours of overtime, but still. You know, you lose half a day on a already sadly too short of a weekend. It's only 2 days. We should have 3-day weekends every week. You build semi-tire. Oh. I'm like, wait a minute, he builds semi-trucks for Michelin? Michelin doesn't. He makes the tires for... I don't think our mixers have those. The new ones are coming with Bridgestones, and I think I've got Continentals on mine. I think this truck's got Michelin's on it, though. Three days minimum. Well, elect me as president, and I'll make it happen. 3 days. It's a 4-day work week. Companies can have their employees work Tuesday to Friday or Monday to Thursday. Unless you're in the service sector, in which case, well, you still got to get 3 days off. But I'll make that law, and then I will resign. I promise. Yeah, I mean, there's certain industries though, like the job that I have. I mean, that wouldn't work. You need to have all your people working 5 days a week. You know, you can't have half your guys off on Monday and then also on Friday. It doesn't. That's not good. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I did. I made those up yesterday. I'm like, you know what? Since I'm not streaming, I'm gonna fucking get these done. Or was it Friday I did those? Because right now we've got that one customer. And for the 5.5 years I've been here, we always have one customer that's doing some big project. So it lasts, you know, like 2 months. But they always, oh, we're going to go at 12. Oh, we're going to go at 12:30. And then here comes 2 o'clock, 2:30, and they still hadn't started yet. We've always got one of those customers every fucking summer. Or at least once a year, sometimes twice, at least once. Last year, it was a caisson job. There, you know, where they drill down, you know, it's just like underneath the basement. And they drill down like 30, 40 feet. Put rebar down there, and we pour concrete on top of that to help solidify the foundation of the building, basically. Like sticking toothpicks down, and then you're putting the building on top. So that's what they're doing right now. And these guys, you know, they don't start until 2:30 at best. And then, you know, they can't decide how much concrete they need. They've been ordering 27, but some of them, oh, no, we need another 15 yards. Or like, I think it was Friday. They only had the one. So it's just annoying. You think you ought to get out of there before 2 o'clock, and nope, waiting for these ass clowns to call us again. The dogs are just barking at anything and everything that goes on out there. A squirrel farts and they lose their fucking minds. So yeah, that's why I hadn't streamed last week, because stuck with that fucking job and I'm not getting out of there until 4 o'clock. I mean, I posted in Discord, I was in yard for almost 300 minutes. Didn't do a fucking thing. I mean, I'd rather haul a load. I don't want to be, oh, come inside and do this. No, I don't want to do that shit. If you're not going to put a load on my ass, then... But it sounds like the way this new company is, you know, what I have found out is apparently the way it was at Prairie was bad weather, cold weather, snowed, whatever, you know, dispatch would, hey, can we hand to you guys tomorrow? I don't want to have my guys sit around. They didn't want to have us sit around and soak up all that money. It hurt the plant, you know, the bottom line for each plant, because concrete companies, they don't, you know, each plant is basically its own company per se. So they all have their own budgets and their own profits and revenues and things. So having 5, 6, 7 drivers in there making decent money and not doing anything, not delivering any concrete, is not beneficial to the bottom line for that yard. So under Prairie, you know, and I'm telling the one guy that's from the other company that was bought out, he goes, well, how did it go with you guys, you know, on a day like today? And this was Monday when it snowed and everything was ice and shitty out. And I'm pissed that I still had to drive in. And I was like, well, he would, you know, tell guys to stay home, obviously right away, if not the day before. And then he'd be already in here. long before anyone else shows up, and he's, you know, leaving texts or emails and getting in touch with all the customers. Hey, you getting go today? How's it look? And as soon as he knows he can keep a driver from coming in, he would do that. And I said, in my case, like me, I wouldn't be here. He wouldn't have brought me in. So he goes, all right, so if there's no drivers here, what happens at like 10:30 if a customer calls up and says, yeah, we want 6 yards or we want 30 yards? He'd say, see you tomorrow. I have my drivers at home. And he's like, yeah, I won't go for that. If Indiana finds out that someone called in looking for concrete and we couldn't do it because all of our drivers were sitting at home because of the weather, we'd be in deep shit. So, from what it sounds like, is no matter what the weather, no matter what the temperature, there's going to be at least 2 guys, maybe 3, you know, who knows, but at least 2 in the yard at all times. I mean, not all day. Talking to the other guys, because that other company did this, so it's nothing new to them. But he said they'd come in, even if they don't haul anything, you know, they'd be there for 4 or 5 hours and then they go home. You know, he says they try to guarantee we get 35 hours a week. So, and I'm like, yeah, you guys can have that. I'll stay home. You can have that. That's fine with me. I'm not going to complain. What's scary is management is not telling us what the winter plans are. We're a couple of weeks away from December. Winter is already, you know, in the front yard. It's like Jason. It's sitting out there with the knife, and it's slowly making its way to the front door. It's out in the front yard right now. And they still won't let anyone know what the plans are. So it's got some guys paranoid. And I said, well, we're in negotiations for a new contract. My gut tells me they're not going to spill the beans as to how this winter is going to go and who they're going to bring in to work until that contract's done. And then they'll tell us how this winter is going to go. Because by then the contract's done, it's signed. Tough shit. I said we need to have something in there that kind of sets some ground rules as far as winter work. Because if we don't, they will exploit it. Yep. That's my gut. They're waiting on that contract.
Triple seven pilot just followed.
777, thank you for the follow, bud. Welcome to the channel. How you doing, man? And for those who aren't picking up what I'm putting down here, I'm a Teamster concrete truck driver, so... Oh, second gear's too much. There we go. Yeah, I don't doubt that they're holding that information close to the vest, waiting for that contract to be done. See, the problem is we've got our drivers at our yard who are used to one way of things being done. And now we've got these other guys from the other yard
Hello,
whose
motherfucker.
owner is now our GM. And he wants to do things his way, a different way. Drew, how you doing, bud? What's up? Well, those guys over there at that yard are completely used to it, and they think there's nothing wrong with it. They think it's normal. And so they're sitting there, you know, why are you guys acting like this? Why are you guys complaining like that? And it's like, because we never had to do it. So, you know, there's two different views on, you know, what our job entails and how it should be done and so on and so forth. And why are you stopping, you stupid twat? Is there a mod out there that makes these fucking AI cars a little smarter? There's got to be something. Owner operator for 12 years, sold your truck. I don't know if I should say congratulations or condolences. I was away from driving for like 4 or 5 years, and finally I just got tired of it, and I decided to get out of the warehouse and back behind the wheel again. Adam, how you doing? Yes, yes it is. I don't know if it still is, but I found out it was on sale when I bought it, 25% off. Nope, I won't run out. Don't worry, True. I am good. I bought Arc Raiders last week and I still have yet to fire it up. Haven't even opened the game yet. Although I did download Tarkov, reinstalled the installed the 1.0 update. I didn't play much. I got through the opening stage and that was it. This one's not that far off. I mean, this is a C-15. King of the Hill. I don't remember if I've got 370s or 270. I can't remember what the gearing is. But it's a 625 motor. And now we are in Missouri. Oh, we already passed Branson. I never said I was going to play Fortnite. Yeah, I never fixed myself to any specific engine. I just prefer Peterbilt's over Kenworth's. Although now I drive a Mack Granite, so kinda no choice in the matter. Oh. Don't worry, ain't gonna happen anytime soon. $19 jeez. I love how I'm already going a third by the time it has a door slam and I'm putting the seatbelt on. You never know what a mod that improves the pathing and thinking of the AI. I should stop playing Red Dead and go drive trucks. Hey, you do you. I think there's a truck dealer across the highway. I'll go take a look at this one real quick. And then I'll get back on the highway. When I first started driving the old timer who taught me in an early 379. Oh, the Cummins just had power, or? Slugger! How heartbroken on a scale of 1 to 10? How heartbroken were you to miss the PEC race today? I'm gonna guess like a 4. Doing all right, bud. I didn't think so. Where is that? Is it here? I'm surprised. I'm honestly surprised you said this is not your cup of tea. I'm honestly surprised by that. The new episode of Land? What? What is this place? Doesn't look like a dealership. What, recruitment agency over there? Is that what it is? Yeah. Just not into it. I can respect that. Yeah, Landman. Oh yeah, I already watched episode 1 of season 2. Simulation Man doing alright, bud. Alright, let's pull in here real quick. I don't think there's really any changes I want to make. I thought about iRacing tonight, but I was just like, you know, yeah. Cat C15, 6NZ, 625 horsepower, King in a Hill, alternate Jake, 290 rears, 13 speed. Let's try 323s. Ah, fuck it, let's do 340s. Oh, yeah, yeah. You almost seemed like you were right in your element. I didn't hear you really worry about it too much, you know? Compared to past races. There was really... I didn't... You know, I might have missed it, but I didn't hear any doubt. Coming from you, so... Sounded like you had more confidence in yourself, which is good. You should. Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier about streaming this week and doing... I don't know what the races are coming up, but this week's races, or last week's, you know, the ones that they're at today, yeah, they're okay, but nothing that I'm really writing home about, you know, overly excited for. Your Rusty is still faster than me, so I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't even know if I'm going to do the last two. I mean, who knows if we're going to be able to do the next one anyway, because it sounds like there's issues getting the Cadillac to go around Pocono. And I'm not 100% sure if I'll do Sebring with the MX-5. Well, I figured you're looking forward to that one. I figured you would be. Yes, 13 speed. That is like, you're just blaming Pravi just to blame Pravi too at the end this morning. I mean, I don't think he's innocent, but I think he had his hand. He's probably guilty of at least one. But yeah, just blame him to blame him. Oh yeah, yeah. He's not innocent. His hands are not clean. Well, he basically alluded to it as well when he's like, I got screwed because they lowered the price after he did it. No, there you go, simulation. Yeah, I have no idea what this model year is for this one. I know it doesn't have GPS in the dash, unfortunately. Now, I've got the Rutas where it has the complete digital screen. And it's not bad, I like it. But, I don't know, It didn't live up to my expectations, to be honest. Ruda's truck. Yeah, I'll have to look and see where GT3 is going to be at this week. I think I've already looked, but I can't remember. I just wasn't also interested in doing IMSA at Mosport. Everyone that's brought it up was like, yeah, that's going to be nothing but death. I was kind of surprised, but then again, not with how much death I saw the DPs causing yesterday or this morning during that race. That was pretty shocking. I mean, it was worse than a GTP at an IMSA race. It was worse. No, I do not. This is a Load King. I have not bought any trailers, only the free stuff. And many who have followed me for years are still surprised I bought two truck mods. Because I was never a fan of buying the mods in the first place. But this time around, it's just like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll do it. These two guys have been around for a while. It's not like they're going to disappear next year when the game updates and then I'm fucked. So... I wonder what Scotty's gonna do. I mean, iRacing really had him pissed off yesterday. He was livid. Yeah. Well, I mean, he might have cooled down. I mean, I'm not in his Discord if he's got one. So I haven't heard anything since this morning, but I mean... question is what will he say when he cools off, you know? I mean, it's still a shitty thing. It's still a shitty situation, you know? Yeah, I was watching his stream and oh my god, yeah, it was bad. Extremely choppy. But I thought I heard last year or maybe earlier this year, before all of this happened, that replay settings, which are basically the same as when you're out of the car watching, and in-car settings are different. Oh. The fish issue? Oh, I thought you would have taken a nap after everything was over this morning. You didn't take a nap? Well, you're gonna sleep good tonight then. I think that's a safe bet. Couldn't, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's what, 5 o'clock for you? Maybe stretch it out another hour, 2 tops, and then go. I don't know what time you gotta get up in the morning. Gonna try to do, yep. Well, that's the only downside with, like, today. After, a long race like that one, a lot of people took part in it. And so they're not going to stream this afternoon or this evening. So everyone's left with sorry sacks of crap like me. I kind of want to try those TCRs. They looked like they were getting around that track pretty good. Oh my god, dude, why are you on the brakes all the way back there? That's typical. Just set up some cones and then everyone leaves. Typical. The wife is in a cleaning mood. I can hear that, oh, what are those small vacuums that have, it's just a vacuum, tiny little vacuum head on it, and it, basically brings it all the way up to the collector that's in your hand. Are they broom vacuums or something like that? I don't know. But, yeah, I can hear it going across the whole fucking floor. Oh, Jesus. Is there anyone in front of him? No. He just decided to stop almost a whole truck length back just for shits and giggles. You better fucking run. Of course you want to see me come in. I'm carrying such heavy cargo here with these 2 compact tractor. I don't know if I can watch any more Pravi streams. After what I saw yesterday and today, I don't know if I can do it. I don't know how you guys can, but... yeah. What was this title yesterday? Playing Until I Cringe? I cringed within 30 seconds of coming in there. And I saw what it was. He is very special. Yeah. Yeah, he's, yeah. Special, alright, yeah. And then he played it again today. I mean, is it like some softcore Asian thing going on? Or, I mean, the Big Bacon Burger's back. Never tried it. Didn't even know they had it. I mean, I know he's a big supporter of the group, which is cool. Always nice to have, you know? I met him at the expo. I mean, yeah, he's a good guy. Different. I'll say that. Different. I think he's about as tall. He's taller than Luca and me. I think he's like 6'6", 6'5". Oh yeah. No, yeah, he has firmly got that crown upon his head, and it is not going anywhere anytime soon. I mentioned earlier, there are some streams that I just have to mute. I can't watch. Scotty's is one of them. Luca has become that occasionally when he's in there. No, I didn't get the feeling you guys were mad at him about it, but not exactly okay either. You know, you're somewhere in that middle. Disappointed, maybe? I don't know, you could probably toss in a little bit of hurt. I mean, if I was on the team, yeah, I would have been a little hurt. Annoyed, you know, I'm sure there's a little bit of all of those terms that you could probably you expected. I honestly wouldn't have. That would have taken me by surprise. But then again, I mean, you guys have dealt with him longer than I have. You know, he hardly ever comes in here. So, you guys probably have a better understanding over on him than I do. But I mean, that would have taken me by complete surprise. Now, if I was in that race with my own team, and he had done that to me, I would not have been surprised by that one bit. I would not have been. Yeah, Pravi is like 6'6", but he's skin and bone. He's a skinny mofo. For me, he's lawn dart material. He's just, or javelin, you know. He's thin. Knack was? I did not know that. That must have been overnight. I told that I called the mechanical lawn dart. He said something, and I'm like, I will throw you like a fucking lawn dart. He's like, you probably could. Big ogre motherfucker. I did not know Schnack did that. I heard about what happened this morning with Zapicki and his team. I heard about that. Well, and, you know, hear you guys talking about being under the radar and everything. And then someone cheers or donates to get the other team to stop and go or whatever. And then they're just like, Team Matt Malone. He does this whole paragraph, and I think at the end it was like, hashtag Team Matt Malone or whatever, Team Malone. And I'm just like, oh. And here's everyone, you know, trying to, you know, and I knew it wasn't gonna happen, you know, but still, to have it happen, you know, within a minute after everyone else, you know, we got to be under the radar, we gotta be sneaky about it, and this and that, whatever, and then like literally, I mean, if they were writing it on a paper, the ink would still be wet, and someone makes a donation. It's just like, no. No. Not for long, anyway. Not for long. But just the timing of it, you know? Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to stay that way. And I knew, you know, you had to know someone was going to be like, yeah, Matt Malone, suck it, you know, whatever. But it was just the timing of it. Literally a minute after everyone was talking about, oh, we're door dashing. You know, if it was an hour later, that's something different. When I was worried that, because Malone was talking about doing it, and he's, you know, being a boomer, trying to figure out what the hell he's doing. Meanwhile, there were two guys in chat coordinating with each other on which ones they were going to do. When Malone's like, okay, so yeah, so I'll get two, we'll do this, I'll do this guy and this guy. And meanwhile, it's like they're overlapping because the guys in chat were talking about doing it. And I'm like, we're not really coordinating here. But he wasn't reading chat, so it was pointless to point it out. I had his stream turned down, as well as the others, because I had yours up, I had Scotty's, I had Luca, I had Sapicki, I had Pierre and Smug while they were doing the Suzuka race, and I had Dempsey's volume turned up. Everyone else was turned down. I didn't need to have 8 streams going at once. And then I could barely hear Matt, even though he was down at like 1 or 2%. I could hear him still almost clear as day. And you know, he's talking about, you know, how, you know, roads are done, and the sewer, you know, diamonds, and why it's asphalt and not concrete. And I'm like, oh, here he goes. Barbecue brisket. Yeah, so then I asked if there was any more enduros, the big ones. And I'm not talking like a 4-hour or something like that. I would think the next one is Daytona. You know, 12 hours or more. I would like to run that one, but I don't know. I gotta get back and hit the game, hit it hard, so I can make myself a valuable member of a team. Yeah, Daytona is. That's like end of January or something, isn't it? I still remember last year's race with Malone and TK. They had that win sealed up, locked up, and he loses it on his out lap at the bus stop. That guy was so, I want to say his name was Pedro, but I don't know if that was it or not. But he was so devastated. Oh, man. Oh yeah, that was because they only had like 5 laps left or something. It was practically the end of the race. Victory was in sight in LMP2. Yeah, because you were with the other guy. I think that big ass puddle at the beginning of pit lane had you guys. Well, I had a few guys worried actually. Are you going to be focusing any on any of the SCCAs? Hey, low and steady. That's what it takes sometimes. Just ready to be there to pounce on someone else's mistake. That's how I used to do RC racing. Stay in their shadow. When they fuck up, capitalize. Yeah, I don't think there was any of them that I was interested in doing, because they're all the slow cars, and I don't do very well in the slow cars. I mean, I still gotta learn Mazda. Got the skin made up for it. By red eye, might as well do it, right? I just can't. Where you all go? I just can't get used to how much that car slides. I just can't get used to it. And then Luke is doing the Roval Thursday or Friday, and he's like, man, this car's got too much grip. And I'm like, that's not something I ever heard anyone say about a Mazda before. It's got too much grip. Yeah, I can't. It's just hard for me to adjust to how much it slides. Yeah, I've heard that before, the slip angle. That's still something I don't fully grasp. But in a GT3 car, you don't really do that. I mean, unless you're understeering, you know, car goes where you turn the wheel. That's what I like. I don't want to turn the wheel, car go, and then just continue to slide. It's almost like you're driving on snow. Or maybe kind of like a gritty ice. You know, there's not as much traction as there is if it was dry, but not as slippery as if it was just straight ice. Like sandblasted ice. Yeah, complete opposite. Yeah. And that's what I've got to get used to. And I was trying to get used to GT4, but I've been hearing a lot of people complain about how bad it is, and I tend to agree with them. That car is just really super slippery. Pretty wild. After the update, though? Yeah, I haven't driven it much either. So I was wanting to do more Falcon. All right, I'm going to drop this trailer. I don't know if I'm going to... do I want to buy a new one? Something new, maybe. I don't know what I'd buy. Lowboy, maybe? I don't have one in my fleet. Yeah, what do we got? What's the double? Oh, it's that one. And then that's the triple. I don't want either one of those. Do the 3-axle. This is a standard stock SCS one. We'll just make it straight black. Now we'll do a wooden deck. Why not? No. We'll stick with the standard. I'm sure there's a modded version of one of these out there. All right, let's take a look at it. But I think you got to pay for it, and I don't want to buy anything else right now. There's the Murray. Or are you talking the Rogers? Because they're both 30 each. Yeah, Ruda has a trailer pack for 35. Drive-in, hopper trailer, tanker, flatbed, lowboy. The livestock. I'm afraid I want to look on the workshop, but I'm afraid to back out because I don't know if the game's going to let me back in. Oh, I can put super singles on that. Hell yeah. That'll trigger everyone. I mean, that's kind of my job, right? If I'm going to be a streamer, gotta trigger people. I mean, it's not a bad looking trailer. I don't think a modded one is really required. I mean, I don't know what else I would get with a modded trailer. All right, let's tempt it. Mods, workshop. All right, Slugger. Sleep well tonight, man. Good racing. Hopefully, we'll see you sometime this week. And 4. Oh, thank you, sir. As long as the game and computer agree. Yeah, there's a few of them up here. HD Mix Lowboy expansion pack. A 4-axle, 5-axle, 1-axle Jeep Dolly, 6-axle, 11. That's a little much. Yeah, it doesn't really look like there's... This is mud flaps. Marty's Workshop. What do you got? Yeah, there's the Phantom. Oh, I had that. Yeah, I'm subscribed, yeah. And his wheel pack, yep. Alright, I got both of those. Someone's got a stained Ruta Wilson cattle hauler here, so you can have the shit that's coming out through the ports from the cattle. Well, I'm not really seeing anything else that's standing out here. I did have one. Not trucks on trailers. Yeah, Fontaine Magnitude. We'll try her out. See if her shows up. See if I can even load back in. Oh, was it? Is it better now? Oh, major delay now. Yeah, something happened. Try it again. No. There's at least a 1 to 2 second delay suddenly. Yeah. I'm watching the meter here. There's a 1 to 2 second delay suddenly. Something's happened. What's funny is this is still right on time. But what shows up there is 1 to 2 seconds late. really don't want to have to restart the fucking computer again. Hmm. Alright. Nope. Annoying. But you can still understand what I'm saying. It just sounds wrong. Fucked up. Alright. Well, I guess I'll restart the computer again. Hopefully that fixes it. Something got jacked up. I don't know what else to do. So, be right back. And shut down stuff here so I don't get yelled at when I fire it back up.
Hi, everybody! Oh, damn it. Ugh. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, back to normal. Oh, oh, that felt good to stand up. Another reason why I can't do over the road. Holy shit. Get this back up again. I think that was it. Gotta open up Race Hub.
Projector HD60. Gonna fix this for whatever reason. I don't know why the camera stops. It's not on the rig. Too tall, how you doing, man? What's up? But now we're better. Yeah, I don't know why that freezes. There's no reason for it to freeze. It's not on this computer, it's on the streaming one. So now we're back here. Alright, let's see what else is broken. I gotta go pay. Oh yeah, I've been trying to work it back in. iRacing really wasn't super interesting for me tonight, so. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Big Easy, how you doing, bud? Oh, my truck is there. That's a good thing. What was the trailer I supposedly put in? There it is. Bowling, huh? Been a minute for that. Alright, so this one doesn't have the options like the stock one does. Where are my super singles? Gotta put the super singles on it. Gotta put them on. Gotta put them on. Gotta put them on. Yes. Super singles on a low boy. Yeah, buddy. Nerd! Why am I hearing that twice? Fuck you! Wonder if I can turn off the cue for that. Well, I still hear it. Nerd! I only hear it once, but you guys still hear it twice. Alright. How about this one? We'll try this. Mute. One more time. If someone would, please. Alright, I hear it.
Hello, motherfucker.
That's the way it's going to have to go. Blurps will have to stay muted because I have a separate... Here. Instead of fucking explaining this, how about I do this? Do I need this one? Not really. Well, I'll keep it anyway because it's kind of nice to have. What about this one? Yeah, we'll keep that one. That's for the desk. Alright, so this one. Sorry, you guys are in the dark right now. Hang on. No, I did not want that. Go away. Display capture. This one. There we go. And then let me get this over here as well so you guys have something to look at on the vertical side of things. Doesn't really help that much on the vertical side, so you guys are even kind of SOL, I guess, in a way. I'll leave it like this so you guys can at least see that much. Alright, so this is what I'm talking about. I had to mute this, which is... No, that's the Twitch VOD. I don't have blurps in here. Hang on a second. Let me get the layers. Go back to this. Yes. Racing live. And blurps. Copy. Paste. Alright. So this is the blurps. It brought in its own sound, as you can see here. And when someone plays it, this meter goes off. But then this one does too. And that's why I can't figure out what the fuck is feeding it. Because this is the HD60X, which is coming from the piece, the game, the rig, or the game. Pick your pick. One or the other. They're not both. So there is nothing, as we saw earlier, nothing on this rig here, the racing PC, that is outputting the sound. Nothing. So how is the HD60X picking up the blurp, which is on the streaming PC? That's what I got to try to figure out. It is somehow magically going from the stream PC to this PC, but it's not. But it's still being picked up by the Elgato. That's why I'm fucking lost. I can't figure it. It's fixed, let's roll. Impatient fucker. Alright. Everything's still right? Yeah, I have to keep an eye out for the music, making sure the right one is selected since I'm playing copyrighted. Alright, I am not going to put super singles on here because I am liable to have someone come down and beat my ass. So we're not going to do that. And I think before I hit the road again, I am...
Yo! You about done? Tick-tock, motherfucker!
There we go. I forgot. Now, the thing is, I'm going to have to go through every... scene that I have made and mute every blurp source or layer that I have. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 different scenes. Streaming's fun. Didn't you guys know that? It's super easy. Not stressful at all.
Yo! You about done? Tick-tock, motherfucker!
Listen here, Samuel.
Yeah, it does have the Trayscapes edition on there. Yeah, I wish I could get rid of that, but I don't think this has been updated in years. Watch, it crashes the game. All right, we're going to have someone use this. Wait, I don't want a recruitment agency. Yeah. Tina doesn't have a trailer. Why not just let her use it? Oh, she's already... No, that's a truck. Trailer. The drop, yeah, it's just sitting in Flagstaff. How do I... Do I have to wait until she's done hauling this load before I can assign her to trailer? I think I had this problem the last time, too. I couldn't assign one to her. Hi, Georgia. His eyes are way too far apart. Holy shit. He's serial killer. Or rapist. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. This one is a psychotic. He's stoned. She's just happy to be here. He's in the BDSM or what the hell it is. Whips and chains and leather suits and being bound. I can't tell with these other three. I see him being like a fitness nut. Patrick here is the guy that wanted to be a pro golfer and is still scorned that he never made it on tour. Still thinks he can play better than half the people on there. Puts on Roadhouse and checks. What the hell? Bailey Landy, what? What? He's halfway through the process. His name is now going to be... Her name is now going to be Faye. He's halfway through the process. Yeah, I can't... All ice on that one. Yeah, I don't... I think we had this problem the last time, too, because I couldn't assign someone a trailer, and I wanted to do it, and but it would let me do it for others. Yeah, even though the trailer is in Abilene. I still can't assign her the trailer. That's a mugshot. All right, Georgia. Come to work for me, sweetie. Get to work. All right, I am in St. Louis. Welcome back, Nate. Let's see. 219,000 to take a 90,000 pound scraper all the way out to Winnetechee, Wanatouchee, out to Washington. That is definitely hard to pass up. This one's shorter. Mobile Crusher, 153 out to Colorado. A space container. We got tamping machine. All-terrain crane. And then a lot of work trucks, cable reel. Hey, I haven't been there, Grand Island. I mean, that's kind of one of the things I'm looking for is, am I delivering to a place that I have been to? Let's take the roll of cable. I'll do it. Why not? Race over there. It expires in a few minutes. You still trying to get all the cities in Washington? It was never something I was super interested in getting. But, you know. Oh, never mind. I'm seeing all this red over here to the left and it's fucking brake lights. Holy shit. Yeah, this trailer's fucked. Look at that. I'll probably, well, I want to try to get through this run with it, but at the same time, you know, I'm not going to get there in time. I got an hour left. It's going to take me an hour to get there. And that's broke AF. Yeah, I think I've got to ditch it. That's broke AF. Well, there you go. Got some good bank. Alright, so we'll do a new trailer purchase, and this time I will use a standard one. We'll do full wood. Giggity. 50-foot, 3-axle. We're going to go all black. Alright, we're going to leave that as is. Let's do the aluminum plate. Do mud flaps. The exclusives. All wooden deck. SCS, give us a copy paste option, please and thank you. We'll put the strobes right there. Forget the banners. Forget the mud flap. Already got that. All right, we're good. 70,000. So $8 to travel back to it. Awesome. All right, hang on a second. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, boys. Okay. Dean.
We got new stuff. Let's take the big dozer. How about that? We're going underground for this one, boys. Going underground. A log picker? I saw that. I could have grabbed one. Well, hopefully everyone had a decent weekend. I got done eating and it was like 1:30 or something. And for some odd reason I felt like it was already 5:30. I looked at the time on the computer and I'm like, wait, what? I didn't believe it was 1:38. Rained all weekend? Yeah, we haven't had rain in a while. We are so dry around here. I'm a little amazed that these are supposedly down here. A big dozer like this one. Did it? I thought I saw some blue clouds up that way. That was out in Decatur. And I'm like, I can start to warm up anytime now. The wind was just really cutting it down coming from the west. should be over on the right.
I see it.
All right, here we go. £40,100. Jeez. 120,000 pounds? Well, 119,000 to be exact, but oh, they're digging down in Quincy, huh? Another subterranean one? Medford, Oregon. '85 North? What? Oh, well, yeah, I didn't know there was one in Quincy. SDS put out a video last week showing off champagne. So, of course, I had to make a comment on the post on Twitter. Throw down a couple of photos of Pinky.
Said, hey, how about we get Pinky at some of these construction sites? They won't do it. Oh yeah, it would be. Seeing my truck, granted stationary at a construction site, obviously you can't drive it or whatever, but seeing my truck there in the game, that would be epic. Yeah. Yeah, they'll do a totally different one. Well, I mean, the ones they already have in game are it's an older model of what I have. But still, I wouldn't complain if they put a pink one in somewhere. Yeah. I am nowhere near on their radar even consider doing that. Because they'll still do their interviews or whatever, you know? Because they for a while have the creator spotlight or whatever it was. And I don't know if maybe they still do it, I don't know. But you know, I think they still do it on Twitch with the live streams occasionally. You know, I'm nowhere near big enough, nor am I even that kind of material that they probably want. You know, they would love that if Big Easy comes into the SCS chat and I'm doing a live stream with SCS and Big Easy comes in. What up, fuck your feelings, family? I don't think he would be there much longer after that. Wow. Green light. I know. Yeah. But it's SCS. We don't fit into that model. That mold. I don't fit into that mold. Didn't with Farm Sim either. Welcome back, Tig. Yes, they are. I saw that after Illinois. Welcome. Yeah, I'm not heartbroken. Believe me. I mean, would it be nice to get that kind of exposure? Yes, but am I going to change anything to do it? No. I mean, obviously, if something like that, you know, it doesn't matter if it's SCS or whoever, you know, any kind of guest appearance on another channel, the, you know, game dev, not, you know, another streamer, for example, and there's someone that, you know, like with the SGA, you know, when we would be in the Discord with them, you know, yeah, I kept it clean. That's their standard. That's what they want. That's fine. You know, same thing goes. I mean, if I were to do something with Giants or SCS or iRacing or whatever, and obviously it goes without saying, yeah, they're going to want to keep it clean while you're on comms in their stream in their channel, so. But I'm not going to sit here from now until if that were to happen and be like, oh, hi guys, I'm CasketMan20, thank you for watching, no cussing, we're family friendly. I'm not going to, you guys know. But I'm saying this for the others who don't know that. I'm not going to clean myself up and change the stream in any way, any way, shape, or form, just to achieve that. So, oh no, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Some people will, but yeah, scales will do that. Chicken coops will do that. But yeah, plenty do that. But I get it, you know. Funny thing is, this bridge was under construction too when I used to come out here. No shit, actually, this is true. When I used to come out here to Des Moines, yeah, they were working on this fucking bridge, rebuilding it. Oh, nothing's changed. There it is over there. I think they were a little further along than that, but still. Because I don't think they would be rebuilding it 11 years later. But same side. But no, there's plenty of people out there that would will and have changed who they are in front of the camera just to get that 5 minutes of fame. "12 years, jeez." That's right, Tig. Stupid Toka. I get the feeling tomorrow's going to be a long day. Well, the thing is with projects like that is you've got a lot of inspectors, engineers, you know, people like that overlooking everything. Everything. I mean, even on this one with the new interchange, the inspector bitching at the foreman for the company that was doing the work about rebar that was coming out of the joint rebar. So it's usually like a 1.5 foot section of 1.5 inch thick rebar or whatever. So if we've already poured one section, they'll drill the holes and stick the rebar in there, and then they'll pour on top of that, kind of help join the sections together. But anyway, actually, I think this was 1/2 inch rebar, but it was slightly bent down 1/2 inch. And he was throwing a fit about it. You gotta bend that back up. You can't be like that. It's 1/2 inch, dude, on an 8-inch fucking slab. It ain't gonna make that big of a fucking difference. But he was freaking out about it. Oh yeah, easy. You've been here forever. I'm going to Clinton tomorrow, but when I was in Decatur on Saturday, he's like, oh yeah, we got 500 yards on Monday. So here I am, a little surprised that I'm going to... here I am going to Clinton, along with 2 others.
He is amused by the simplicity of this game.
And 201087 resubbed. Tier 1 at 76 months.
Dude, that one's double playing too. Andy, thank you very much for the resub, dude. 76 fucking months. How are you doing, sir? Why am I getting double all of a sudden? It didn't before, now all of a sudden I am. That's weird. Well, and, going back to this, also it didn't help the state of Illinois getting in the way of a lot of stuff too. They made things more difficult. And there was really no practical reason. It didn't affect the job any. But, sometimes we had to start at 4 o'clock or before that, because we couldn't have a lane closed after such and such time, like 6 a.m. or whatever. It had to be open. They were worried about traffic flow, so they were restricting when we could close lanes, or if we could close lanes, where we can enter in the job site and things like that. I mean, many times the state will get in the way of things. And, you got to do it their way. I mean, there's lots of factors that go into slowing a project down more than it really needs to be, besides just the weather. Well, that also might have been how it was drawn up. From this job early on, that it's only 2-lane both ways. So this job here, they already said we cannot close a lane. It has to be 2 lanes all the time. If you want to close a lane, you got to get special permission, and it has to be picked up and reopened by 6 a.m. And then we were doing hot patching on 74. And the company that was doing it, cutting out the holes and everything, they couldn't do any of that until certain times of the day. So, eastbound, they couldn't start until like after 9 o'clock because of the inbound traffic going to Champaign. But then they could work all the way to like 4 or 5 or whatever until we cut them off. And there was a couple of nights where I didn't leave the yard until 6:30. But
Damn it.
going...
You guys, this is all Kyle's mom's fault. Shut up, Cartman. Kyle's mom is the one that started that damn club, and all because she's a big, fat, stupid bitch. Don't say it, Cartman. Wait. Don't do it, Cartman. Wait. I'm warning I'm getting pretty sick of him calling my mom. Well, cause mom's a bitch, she's a big fat bitch, she's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a stupid bitch, and everyone's a bitch, she's a bitch to all the boys and girls. Shut your fucking mouth, Carmen! On Monday she's a bitch, on Tuesday she's a bitch, and Wednesday to Saturday she's a bitch. Then on Sunday, just to be different, she's a super king, Kamehameha, bitch. Come on, you all know the words. Have you ever met my friend, cause mom, she's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a mean old bitch, and she has stupid hair, she's a bitch, 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 bitch. Bitch, 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 she's a stupid bitch. Cause mom's a bitch, and she's a dirty bitch. Talk to kids around the world, it might go a little bit something like this.
Mama, you have been one,
You have met my friend, cause mom, she's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a mean old bitch, and she has stupid hair, she's a bitch, 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 bitch. Bitch, 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 she's a stupid bitch. Cause mom's a bitch, and she's just a dirty bitch. I really mean it, cause mom, she's a big fat fucking bitch.
Get the jazz hands ready. What?
What?
Ah,
Fuck.
thank you, Tig. 500 biddies to let us know Kyle's mom is a big fat fucking bitch. Reality is, he just wanted me to shut up. Eric, did you just say the F word? You? You can't say fuck. Fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck. How would you like to go see the school counselor? How would you like to suck my balls? What did you say? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. How would you like to suck my balls, Mr. Garrison? That part is still epic. I mean, for some of these shows, whether, you know, they're, you know, sitcoms or animation, right? It's amazing they're able to get through their lines and their scripts without just losing it. I mean, I'm sure there's countless times where they do. But still, I mean... Those suspensions and write-ups, and they still passed you. Teacher left a note for the ones in the next grade saying, "Have fun." You're welcome. Problem child over there. And how amazed would they be now to see the fine, upstanding member of the community that you are now? Yeah,
You're lucky you didn't get expelled. But Detroit school system. How many days was it before you could sit down? Nebraska. Oh yeah, I know. Chat's nothing but fucking angels. Got off easy. J Street. It's nice they put that engine twist, the torque in. That's a nice little touch. Yeah, they do that now at my old high school. I think it started my senior year they started doing that. Any kind of fight, regardless of whether you started it or not, or regardless of even if you threw a punch, you could get your ass pounded into the ground and they're still calling the cops on you. You and the other guy, or anyone that was involved. That they were automatic. The school would be pressing charges of disorderly conduct.
Beatrice. Damn, that dude just sideswiped that Ford. It's the SCS Banking Center. Yeah, that's why I said now he's that fine, upstanding citizen, so... From little hellion to what he is now. Never would have guessed. I bet all of his teachers lost out on that bet. I would not be taking this curve at 65 if I was in that truck. No fucking way. Unless you're just smoking.
Big Scrap 610 just follow.
Big Scrap, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, bud. How you doing? It's good. What's the point of complaining? No one wants to hear it anyway, right? Can't fix anything. Or it won't fix anything, I should say. Yeah, I'll probably have to get fuel when I get over here too. I think you finally have the head tracking dialed in. Nice. It is nice. For me, I just had issues. If I wanted to go have a drink or just look off in a random direction, obviously it's going all over the place. So it was nice to have that. There was an option, I think it was like F9, I could lock it. And that allowed me to turn my head or drink or whatever. Come on. Is there really an island here? Is it really on an island? Can't really call it Grand Island unless it's on an island, right? I like having all the gadgets.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal.
Alright, I'm muting all that shit.
Nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I get this stop and I'm muting all that shit. Like I said, I gotta go through every fucking scene and do that. But now it's doing it with everything. Yeah. Yeah, I like to know what the hell changed, but I can't for the life of me figure out what changed. I haven't changed anything. Although I'm probably gonna have to mess with the camera because I didn't realize it was that bright. I'll have to fix that too. You guys used to be able to see just fine. Now you can't see shit. overhead cam is not going to work out right now because I've got to adjust the settings on there. Well, the face cam was giving me issues last week. After I did the upgrades here and changed what I wanted to change out, face cam just started flashing a blue light every time I plugged it in. And it wouldn't be seen at all by Meld or anything. I'm like, what the fuck is going on now? Suddenly it just doesn't want to fucking work. And I looked it up and it said the light is flashing blue. It's doing an update. Okay, fine. So for 2 days, I let it sit there. I had it sitting there flashing blue for like 10 minutes one night. And then when I got home the next one, fired everything up. All right, let's get this update done on it. And I let it sit there for a half hour. And it still was just flashing. Random patterns. So I'm like, I'm fucking tired of this shit. So I got into admin mode on it. And I basically reset it to factory. Which, of course, also reset all of the camera settings. But at least it works now. And, of course, at the same time, it says it's up to date. So, go fucking figure. All right. Another excellent delivery. All right. I'm going to fix that real quick. You mute, 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 overhead, mute. Now watch, tomorrow I'm going to turn everything on and I don't hear shit. I mean, as far as I know, it could be something with Meld as well. Oh yeah, it's always something. All right, let me see if I can quickly knock this out. Go back in the truck. You guys can see that. I turned down auto exposure. Yeah, there we go. That's probably what it was. Auto exposure was off. Turned it on, you guys can see everything. See? Done. If only all fixes were that quick, right? What LEDs are they? Corsairs or something? Because that's what it is. You've got a program that's controlling your RGBs, and it automatically turned on and linked itself. Some have that, like Logitech has that, Corsair has that, as well as others. So it's probably in your software for whatever it is that's controlling it, and you have to tell it, no, I don't want you. It's like allow the game to take control. Because my mouse did it for a little while in the rig here. And I would notice it out of the corner of my eye. It would start like flashing white or whatever. And I'm like, what the fuck is it doing? And it turns out it was in the software, and I had to turn it off. But it turned itself on when I installed it. It was automatically on. Yeah, it's probably something with Asus then. I think Asus has that. Where a game can control the RGBs. And then from there, the Asus board can control your RAM or any adjustable RGBs that you have hooked up to the board, as well as your graphics card. And I think your CPU cooler too, if you got LED or RGB on that too. Okie dokie. Do I want to go to San Francisco? Not really. Utah? Haven't been to Vernal either. Nice big excavator. Do a shorty. Let's take this one to Sydney. Another town I haven't been to yet. Nice little excavator from Turner, where I'm already at. Here I am. I'm like, why am I not going backwards? Oh yeah, dumbass, your foot's still on the clutch. Okay. I did not sleep well last night. This one's 17. But it's a short distance, so that's why. Gonna be a night run. That's a big one. But the tracks aren't out as wide as you would think for something that's that tall. I would think the tracks would be out wider. $10 hours left, jeez. This is a 5-hour run. $283. Excessive engine braking prohibited. Challenge accepted. Here's a crazy idea, game. Just let me get a green light and keep going. I don't think I've gotten too many of those. I'm always catching red lights. Damn it. Tabbed out of the game, so of course it decided to ignore that I'm actually in gear. Fuck, I'm tired of these red lights. I'm putting in the cheat. I can hit the button here on my stream deck. Poof! And they all turn green. I'll be Bruce Almighty. Yeah, it's been a good weekend as far as sports teams that I kind of sort of follow. Hawks won over Toronto on yesterday. Bears somehow won today. The Illini handily won over Maryland. And, hey, how about that? Another fucking red light. I was just thinking, it's been 30 seconds since I had one. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna turn here and get fuel. If only fueling up was this easy. My Garmin account has been deleted. Fuck you, dude. I got a green light. Fucking bus thinks he can just go wherever he wants. I was getting all these emails threatening that my Garmin account would be deleted soon. I don't even remember starting a Garmin account. I don't have anything that's Garmin. So I figured it was just spam. Some kind of phishing thing. Yeah, I mean, I know I've been on the Garmin website before, but other than that, yeah, I can't think of anything. I have no watches from them. I have nothing golf related from them. I think a while back, I think I do have an account because I did try their golf app. And that's probably why I have an account with them now that I think about it. But, you know, it just says Garmin. It doesn't say Garmin Golf or whatever. And I never read any of them, so... It's only easier to see now. Looks like I should be at this place around 11, if not sooner. And it's already coming up on 8 o'clock. In-game. 6:15, real world. Oh, scales. E-log. $80,687. I think I've only been pulled into a scale, actually told to pull around back 3 times. Oh, shit. Hey, oh. Yeah. I mean, if they really wanted to be sticklers, if you're running paper logs, they definitely could figure out if you got from point A to point B and were speeding. They would do the time and do the math and then figure that out from there. Fortunately, that's never happened to me, but I've heard it happening before. If they know from Champaign to Bloomington is, for example, a 50-minute drive or an hour, depending on where you're going and where you came from, and you got 30 minutes on your log, yeah, that doesn't pass the smell test. And I've heard of state troopers writing right there tickets for speeding. But I have gotten one logbook violation. I got pulled over in Illinois. The guy looked at my logbook and asked why it wasn't kept up for today. And I said, well, I keep it all in that notepad right there, right below you, a spiral binder or whatever. And then I fill it out at the end of the day. And he's like, that's smart. And because that was all local, and I was out and back within like 8 hours, 10 hours, but the law is 4. Iowa, the DOT cop that was out there didn't see it that way. I think he told me 2 hours. I had left Davenport and went north, and he says that I was out of the scope of the time allowed to not have my logbook filled out. So he wrote me up a ticket on that one. That he originally pulled me over for doing 61 in a 55, which I was like, yeah, I'm smelling bullshit, but whatever. And then never writes me up for that, but writes me up for the logbook. Yeah, this was a state one. Vehicle enforcement officer. So it wasn't just a regular trooper. I mean, they drive around in special vehicles. Vehicle enforcement, it says right on the side. So their purpose, their job is to target trucks. Just like back in the day, if you saw a pickup or an SUV for the state police, for ISP, they were DOT. Now, majority of them, I think, all drive. Majority of them are in Explorers, so that kind of went out the window. But if you see I think they're F-250s, that's a DOT cop in Illinois. They have pickups. Yeah, I think since I've been driving a mixer, I've only had to go across once, and I was empty when I was on my way out to Peoria. I have no idea what I would do right now if I went across the scale, because we don't have logbooks. We don't even keep trip sheets like we used to with Prairie. So there is absolutely no way for us to show anything. Well, the state police ones they're still ISP. But like a different division, maybe? I don't know. Same for Iowa. They're still state police. I guess it's kind of the same way like SWAT is still a cop. They're just different department. You still run paper? I thought you had to go paperless. We don't have e-logs. I mean, we use Truckin, but that doesn't show anything. It just shows my time card and that's it. Yeah, I think I heard that where, yeah, locals don't have to do it. Look at the way it's just moving the wheel. All right. We're going to sit here and look at the truck in the dark. I'm going to go take a leak again. Be right back. Oh, hell yeah. I forgot. I've got something upstairs in the freezer. You ready for this? You ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. Bomb pop. Hmm. Could haul a big ass garbage truck. Mixing tank. What's that? You want me to put the super singles back on? They look just as good. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this garbage truck. Yep. Oh shit. I better hurry the fuck up. Milo loves the bomb pops. I am his best friend when he sees me with these. Hurry up, open the fucking gate. Go. Hurry up. Wow, they did. There it is. Take the garbage truck. It's a truck hauling a truck. Oh, go around? Okay. Oh, wait, no, I can't. So, fuck it. I got a popsicle to eat. Yeah, she's kind of squeezed down there, isn't she? I would assume it is. We'll find out soon enough, huh? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Yummy. Small brain freeze. Oh. Oh. Oh, hey, where are we going? Oh. Ow, ow, owie, 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 owie. Owie, owie, owie. Oh. And how you doing? AC loses again. Oh dear. Who'd they lose to this time? Well, Denver's, they're a hot team.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Band Slam 33 just followed.
Banslam, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, bud. Enjoy the lurk. Who won over in Britain today? Someone played early on this morning. It was like Miami and I forget who. Shit. Made it. Cut him off. Pro driver, ladies and gentlemen. Recognize the skills. See, this is definitely a game where I wish we could go back and see the route we just took. I wish we had replay abilities like we have in iRacing. Hey, Kojak. Yeah, unfortunately, that's something that will never happen. I don't even think you can mod it in there, but... I think the only way you could do it is if you did... The only way you could do it is if you did a convoy every time you played and someone just shadowed you. You know, a helicopter view or whatever, you know? But there's no, I don't think there's any way for them to latch onto you and follow you that way. So they would have to be in the fly mode, under dev mode or whatever, and just constantly follow you that way. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's nothing like that. It would be awesome if it was. DB, have you noticed that they, if you have your high beams on, they'll flash their high beams at you? You just leave them on. Yeah, fuck you, train. Oh yeah, yeah, the horn is pointless. They don't do anything. Flash your brights, flash your lights at them, nothing. Nothing works. I gotta find something that fixes these turn signals. I mean, I've got the longer yellow light mod, and maybe that's screwing with things. I don't know. Yeah, I might take it out and try it. Damn, I still have 371. You're moving. Oh, Cobra. The Cobra Chopper. Teachable moment coming up here, folks. Pay attention. True story. I'm gonna make sure I do 45 this time. Although I am on the high side, so I can go a little faster. You know, I'm thinking if they bring in, you know, since they're bringing in BC and they're going to Canada and whatnot, does that mean they're going to bring in snow as well? I mean, if they had dynamic weather, because I haven't seen snow, so maybe I'm wrong and but I haven't seen it. Obviously, there's rain, yeah, but not snow. Digger, is there snow in the game? Does it snow and collect on the road and all that shit? I mean, they had the Winter Wonderland last year. So yeah, they do have the ability, there is snow in the game, obviously. But I don't think there's snow in a way where it can start snowing now as I'm going to this job. And I can, you know, after an hour or whatever, I can start to see it accumulate on the road. They don't have, I don't think they have snow like that. There are snow mods? I didn't think it would, but... Definitely some backwoods shit here. Some back roads. Ice fog, wow. Well, and I don't think you really lose traction in the rain either, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. I have all that turned down so much, I don't think it's rained at all since I've been streaming the last few weeks. Now this is like a trash town here. Empty houses, dirt lots, fucking trailer parks. I think this would be one of those roads you want to, if you challenge yourself, get something that's like super fucking heavy. Come down this shit. "68 miles to the state line." I got 225 miles to go. Ooh, old boy passing me on the curve here. Look at this guy. That's some ballsy, dangerous shit right there. And then he's going to park it out there. Now he's going to sit out there. Because now there's cars coming and passing him. Ah! I forget what it equaled out to, because I've got 4 hours to go. Probably another half hour of real world. Hey, it's starting to rain. Oh, there we go. I was wondering if I had my wipers bound. I do. Oklahoma for 5 minutes. Late. Too bad. Turn it here. Fuck you. Lazy City. Wonder if my VOD option here on Meld is not working anymore. I haven't looked to see what's going on over on YouTube, so I think what's been happening is YouTube detects that I'm playing copyrighted music, and it basically stops recommending my stream to people to watch. So I'll find out soon enough when I go look. Yes, sir. Welcome to Texas. Now, you don't have any mods for trucks, right, DB? Zero mods? Well, you could buy one of the stock in-game ones, or if it depends on what you like, because there are a couple of good ones on this workshop. Harvin has done a couple of good pieces. The Freightliner FLB is a classic Freightliner cab over. Lots of options for that one. The Kenworth W990 is another one that I personally really like. You can find that one up there as well. You broke your truck some a while ago. How'd you pull that one off? And how you doing, by the way, Iron Man? Chicken curry! Yeah, this is gonna be fun, starting on a slope of a hill like this. I don't think I've ever seen the street sweepers actually doing their job. I've only seen them driving around. Nice to see. $80 miles. 93 actually. New Mexico. Now this scene right here almost looks like it's a scene out of Man on Fire. He's running, he's walking up the hill here to the bridge. The bad guys are right on the other side. No, there's a village over here. Okay, never mind. I saw the trees back there and everything, and that's the ending scene there. Good movie. Little girl kind of annoys me, but... Canadian River. Doesn't look very big. Miles. Oh, crap. Stop it. Knock it off. I don't think I've ever come into town from this way. Brake checking AI. Wow, I got a green light. Better coast. Dunzo! Alright, I think that is where I am going to call it a night, because I still need to get ready for work, take a shower, shave, you know, all that fun cleaning up stuff, and I think I start early, too. Yeah, 5:30 to Clinton, or 6:30 to Clinton, so, yeah, I'll be up at 4:45. So, yeah, if I could be in bed in an hour and a half, that would be great. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. I will hopefully be back tomorrow. I'm not going to make any promises. And, I don't know. We'll see what we get into. It could be more trucking. It could be iRacing. Let me take a quick look here, see what is going on for the series. Week 10. PT3 is at Mount Panorama. No, thank you. IMSA's at Daytona. I will take that all day. Yes, I will. GT3 America's at Indy. Meh. Daytona, baby. Daytona week. I will attempt to do that. If I don't do it on Monday, I will attempt to do it whatever day I can. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. Thanks for chilling. I will see you all sometime later. Have a good week if I don't see you again. Thanks for watching. Good night.